Hey Julian, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives messed up.
Are we dropping frames? Is that something that's happening? We good? Anyway, welcome. Welcome to this game. Let me see if it captures, because we always have issues with this game every time we load it. Is it gonna do its thing? Is it not gonna do its thing? Oh, glory days. Gonna capture today. What an interesting time of it. What an interesting time of it. Tales of Berseria, EXE. Sound is picking up just fine. Game, however, is not. What an interesting day. Usually this just works absolutely fine. Okay. let's restart this game. Or we could do window capture. That's also an option. Tales of Berseria. Okay. We have made some headway. We have a game. Fit to screen. Bring that down a notch. I think we're good. I don't know why so many hoops needed to be jumped, but we're okay. I do not know how the audio is. We're gonna find out real quick. Again, today, just gonna get straight into it. Game's loud for me. Don't think it's that loud for the stream though. It's actually really low for the stream. Hang on, let me kick that up all the way. So our last save was at 1:52 in the morning. We went real late. We're not going that late today. First thing we do every time we start this game is to...
This would be big.
Ooh!
What a treasure!
We always do our ship expedition, and the ship expedition always gives us stuff every half an hour. The Portrait of the Three Guardians, a work of stained glass art contained on Konono Island, also known as the Island of the Three Seasons. The glass emits a subtle, soothing light. I'm assuming the characters pictured are characters from Tales games that I've not played. I haven't played many Tales games. There's that.
Scout ship set.
There's that. Didn't we see this cutscene?
Oh,
Did we see this?
look! It's the Book of Inominat!
I better
What's it
not
doing
touch
there?
it just in case.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Inominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Surely he would have accounted. I don't know.
Alright, time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Okay, we're getting right into it real quick. I'm just gonna make a hard save so I know where I'm at. I like reading the timestamps. We're a bit under-leveled, I feel like. We're really getting up there. We're really getting up there. I feel like we've got about 20 hours of this game left. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I want to say first of all, while it's just starting up, that how do I get up there? Oh, maybe it already had something in I didn't need. Yeah, the last time I streamed this was actually last Sunday, I think, maybe. Because then I had the Hexen stream midweek. Or did I stream this Monday? I don't actually remember. The days are all blurring together at this point. Let's break the mold and start a battle while things are, we get the ball rolling. Get ourselves re-familiarized with this rather mashy combat system. Oh. And early on, we are reminded why we need to warm up in this game. Yeah, because they're level 44. They make the same exact noise as the Wolfman and Dragon's Puppet. That's amazing. Those stop sounds, man. Eleanor can just deal.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Hmm. I'm gonna do a couple of fights today and see if these were a good idea to fight. Probably not. Demi-human. Do you have any more demi-human things? We put that in there. That'll do. Wait, what color was that? X. That works really damn well. Nice, neat little finish.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Opposite's leveled up. I think he is gonna be the god of this game. He is pretty strong. Also, a warp here. Does this take me back to the beginning? I think so. It's been a while, but I think that's where we are. How are we doing? 4, 6, row. Alright, no one's at 37. I guess that's fine. I've been trying to keep everyone on roughly the same page.
Are we ready for this?
I hope I did a good job.
Woo! It's a biggie!
It's a nice comfortable fight when I don't have to use more, but... Is that Oh, hang on. I just realized how loud this game is. Give me a second and I'll fix that.
Not even worth my time.
Yeah, let's sort that out real quick. That should be better, hopefully. We'll see how we go with that. The game just suddenly gets really, really loud, and it's hard to tell.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch though, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medusa and Kamilana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Innominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
Didn't I deduce last stream that it was likely out at Ifrid? It's just Ifrid.
I don't think we have a deal.
Nice.
Stop fooling around.
Grayson!
Fooling around.
Thank you for the host! How is, what was it? Was it Black Sigil? I can't remember the name of the game. How was that? I hope you're doing okay. Hey there, Alternin. We just went through a lot of spoilers, so if anyone was avoiding spoilers, now is a good time to come in. Hey, Cirrus! It's good to see the familiar faces. But yeah, I hope you had fun.
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks.
I'm doing well,
I
thanks,
know what a trick
Cirrus.
is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Ooh, another... Oh! I got... That wasn't fair, man. Yeah, I've kind of figured out already there was a demon in... Okay, I'm gonna talk about spoilers now. So, we just did the part where, Velvet thinks that all the people in the village are still alive, but it's not true. And, yeah, there was Melchior there, and there was a demon with him, and I've already kind of figured out it's Aifread. Or at least I think it's Aifread. So they didn't do a good job hiding there. Yeah, I'm good, Cirrus. It's very warm tonight, but I'm alright. Yeah, feeling a bit raw, but we're okay. We're gonna watch another skit.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Innominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch. And Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him.
Wolfie! Thank you for the host!
Mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it
I'm
that
doing
way,
well, Wolfie.
why
Thank you
wouldn't
so
I
much
just
for the
about it?
host.
What if someone is controlling me, making me say
I
these
know
very
it's
words?
really, really late for
Oh,
you
if
right
I-
now.
I believe I'll take your words with a
Or
grain of
early.
salt.
It's definitely morning for you now, where you are.
I don't think we have a chance.
But yeah, we just started this game. Not started the whole game, obviously. But we carried on about 20 minutes ago now. And yeah, just picking up from a part fairly late into the game. I still don't feel like I'm close to the end. I think what Grayson said the other day about this game lasting a while is quite correct. I am enjoying it though. It's better to go through like a 50-hour game and have fun, say like Persona, or say do like 50 hours that's not fun. Yeah, Wolfie is from Australia. He is one of those folk. I should stop doing these regular encounters because their experience is just clearly worse. Tasmania!
It looks like no one is injured.
The place of the elusive Tasmanian tiger that is now extinct, unfortunately. I want to fight these two. There we go.
Woo, it's a baby.
But yeah, this is Tales of Berseria. It's a Tales game. It plays like any other Tales game. And I'm enjoying it. I definitely am. I haven't played too many of these games. So it's yeah. I missed. No one saw that. Did I end up getting more work for quarantine? I got something. It's better than nothing. Yeah. But yes, I did, Cirrus. The answer is yes. Good friend of mine. Has given me some stuff to do, so I'm working on that right now. It's about 8 weeks worth of stuff. So
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
that's pretty fun. Yeah, I actually have. For the longest time I didn't have it, but on my Twitter page now I have a commissions sheet. Like a queue.
Listen,
Because I
Eleanor really
didn't say
isn't
what I was
spoiling
doing
us.
before, and now I
was
do.
with her almost every
So
night
I have
before
8
it
slots,
wasn't.
7 are
Velvet was
taken right
watching
now,
her. And
and
she's
there's
the
1
who
free.
keeps her promises.
And that's only because I
She
finished
doesn't
1
like
this
it.
week.
Laffy said.
We understand,
So
Laffy
yeah,
said.
it's going
Eleanor.
good.
If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guild would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Hellevese?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant! You were mean!
I love how much more lively the skits are in this game.
Are we ready for this?
I'm hoping whenever a rise happens that they improve on that even more. Because I feel like they can. Not gonna say why or how, but just that that I'd like to see them do better in the next one. I mean, sometimes Magalu deserves that. Sometimes she does. But sometimes she don't. Oh my god. All it takes is 1 hit and then she's dead. Damage output is high in this game. Though I think she is wearing some armor that lowers her defense quite a lot, so... There's that. I think I went full glass cannon with Velvet. The skits are really good. Sometimes I definitely like cutscenes in games because it gives me, especially in a Tales game, because it gives you a break from all the button pressing. Because there's a lot of button pressing in this game. I'm not a very reactive person when it comes to video games.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I have not the best reaction time when it comes to games, so I always appreciate it. This game seems to have way more than Zestiria, and the issue with that game is most of it was in ends. You would have to watch most of it in an end, which was, I don't know, I didn't like how they did that.
Woo-hoo! My sister's making us Prickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight.
Hey! What did I tell you about bothering travelers?
Sorry about that.
He's totally obsessed with food.
That's all right. Prickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty. But Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why is that?
We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickleboar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Artorias. Right.
I mean, Artorias doomed them, I feel like. He's that guy, Lord Farquaad was his name. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Definitely that type of dude. Hello.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to a ball first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Yep, unless you want a bad time, that is. Treasure. Oh! That little treasure chest thing is counting down, so that means there's treasure chests I've missed. Or treasure I just couldn't take because of reasons. Oh look, one of these fellows.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
Would she?
I hope so.
You do have an idea for something? Just poor at the moment? Always feel free to share ideas, Cirrus. Always feel free. We keep getting mayonnaise. Is this like a... I don't know if this is like some kind of jape or what, but...
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Do you mean me?
Yes. Or at least I would. But perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No. There is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then the sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug. And it was awful.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry, Slug. You didn't deserve that.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
He's so precious!
One more thing. I wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down
What the
an ant.
fuck?
And I'm sorry to you too, ants.
This can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
You spent a lot of money on a new PC. Well, if you've got a good PC, it's going to last you a long time. Like, mine is 7 years going. The only thing that's new in it now is the graphics card, and that's it. It plays this game just fine. It may not be at the best settings or anything, but it plays. And that's honestly all I need.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope. Never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry up.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
Oh yeah, it is a little bit nasty here now, isn't it?
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to
Yeah! Another one of these. These are amazing. I've enjoyed every one of these.
Hi there! Thanks for having us again! The Bienfu Keepers! Magic Azam!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this Magic Azam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well,
they nearly did it.
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got
Someone gets on Tumblr.
I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I mean...
My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Chackulous outfit, Magalier. Wait, what? Hang on, I want to look at this. Why? That counts as a what? Don't get the wrong impression. Those are for fuck's sake, Bandai. What the hell? That's hardly anything, man. Oh, I only have 78 cat souls. Right, we were going back to Titania, right? What's here? Is this the dock part? It is! Oh no, that's not my demographic, man. My demographic is,
Is one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know.
Maybe.
It's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creep me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake.
Snake Island?
Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
Yeah, okay, it's a Snake Island. We'll do that as soon as we can. Let's, gather things. There's so many, like, pick-up things in this. So many.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therium?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Oh, we picked up the dog.
Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On a ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
I have a story about dogs.
Okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just
I've had bad experiences with dogs.
In general. Fine. They can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't. They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose... What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she
If
once had a dog.
this was a Persona, like Persona 4, Bienfu would be the embodiment of my shadow. Like, through and through.
Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet.
You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then.
Why the Abbey?
Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs!
Yeah, I get it.
Bienfu is that weird part of my humor that would probably come out when the shadows are about. Not gonna lie. But yeah, the dog story. I love Nera Park, and there is a school across this park, and a lot of people have their dogs loose. And there used to be this one lady who was like really inconsiderate of people, and her dog wasn't trained at all. It was like this tiny white thing. I would fucking chase people around and try and bite them, and yeah, I was one of those people. Including the jokes in that voice. Yes. So sometimes if you're very lucky, you'll hear it when I'm streaming, but it's usually it's usually quite rare. See, if I owned a dog, I would own a small dog because I don't think I could handle a big dog. But at the same time, it's one of those situations where I have cats. In fact, there's a cat behind me right now, and yeah. I don't have the energy for dogs. Let's summon some snakes.
Always be on guard.
Alright, let's try this combo. That is A, right? Yeah, you do. I find a thing like that quite relaxing. I've never walked a dog in my life. I think I would find that very relaxing to do. Wow. I just got plucked. The moment I see a magic cast on me, that's it. I'm gonna be like, yo. I don't hate, that being said, I don't hate dogs. I've looked after bigger dogs for like a very short amount of time, but that's about it. I don't hate them. You should never let one bad experience set the precedent for your life. Oh, come on. This is where I get all my soul stuff back. Ah, well, hopefully one day you do get one. Never let dreams be dreams. I've had life goals in my life. This has not been too bad so far. Can I use my Mystic Art here? Oh, that's it. Never mind. No one actually leveled from that. Those enemies were not that impressive. Though I may be over leveled for this at this point. It's a bit weird that it gives you that at that point in the game. Though it may be because I'm actually changing my skills around. That was something I never did in Zestiria at all. But in this game I'm doing it because it's more challenging. Anyway, we're going back to Titania. Titania is the place to be. Got more story to do, I see.
I devoured them again. No, don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day.
What is it with hair combs and remembering people? There's another game that does this.
In my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
There's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
That's true.
Didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
Yeah, I could see that being an issue.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Is he gonna like armor tires or something?
You intend to test it against that Therian. Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, You are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist, and are to return your Malak.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Malak. We've analyzed your Malak's dormant abilities, and he's of considerable power, on the same level as the young Malak who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
Yeah, this place was at the end of Tales of Zestiria, fun fact.
How could you?
Hey,
This
Kenshin!
is all over.
Good to see you.
I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister.
When this is all over, that is
For that quiche you used to make.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
How can you talk of that right now?
When people talk like that in media, it means they're gonna die.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
Hey, Ghost Eye. Good to see you. It is indeed popcorn time.
Oscar, don't go! Oscar! What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll... Huh? What's this? I'm receptive to that art and to you.
Hmm? Didn't follow that part.
Where am I?
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Violet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book.
I guess Velvet passing out was an excuse to do a time skip.
The pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine
Yep, you
to
can do
them.
sounds, Kenshin.
Alright then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually, he won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
Alright, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
You can, Kenshin.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
Exclamation mark sound commands to see what you can do.
Clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tongue.
I still don't know how far in we're into the game we are.
Even Malachim have more strength
Everyone's
on a
about
full
level
stomach
40
than an empty
now.
one, don't they?
Yeah.
I feel like we're entering the final arc with the big bads, but I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go or how much is left.
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice?
Who says risotto?
Nice.
Risotto.
Some borscht or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilou.
Krigath.
I'm getting
Hey.
thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
Yeah, I hope you're well, man. It's been a while.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilou.
Yeah, in the UK we say it as risotto. In yeah, risotto. What the? Okay, I'm not gonna judge anymore. I'm not. Second best Tales game. What's the first best Tales game? Symphonia. I've only finished 2 Tales games, and I've only played 3. Well, 4 now, including this game. I've finished Symphonia. I finished Hysteria. I've played Grace's F. Didn't like it. And I'm playing through this game. Those are the only games I've played.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too.
I do own Abyss, but it's on 3DS.
Bloodwing said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble. They can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifreed's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the first mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
Who was that out of... what Let's Play was that out of curiosity? God, I remember back in the day, I used to watch H.C. Bailey a lot. The first thing I ended up watching was Final Fantasy V, because I absolutely love Final Fantasy V, but at the time I couldn't beat the game because I was too bad at video games.
Okay, Fee.
I've played it on the DS, I think.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be in Engand.
Engand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island.
Lionel Richie Island.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse Point's probably out there.
Engand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
I've never heard of Kagato.
Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
So that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo! You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites.
Yeah, one day I'll play Tales of the Abyss. I reckon that's gonna come to PC eventually. I have a hunch. an in-between game. This game feels like it needs it. I don't know. I'll probably form a better opinion about it once I get to the end, because I wanted to replay Zestiria so I could sort of get an establishment for when I played this.
Just one Therian to go.
One?
I escaped. Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Innominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength?
Are we actually going towards the final arc?
Some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
Yeah. I wish they would redo parts of Zestiria's story, but I doubt that'll happen. What's the goal here? Never found any more Nordals. Oh, there's actually stuff to do in here. Let's go down this way. Hang on. I do like seeing the skits if I can find them. Because it's a blind playthrough, I can't promise I can do everything 100% because obviously there's only so much I can find, but I try and find what I can.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal. But I swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile on his face?
And when Dial or Kamawana ask him to put in some work, he doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking.
Could also bring Luigi to help with ghosts.
A little much?
Yeah, honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry.
Really?
And get this. The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs.
Yeah, Zestiria did that.
Everything was the job of his servants.
Symphonia, I think, set the standard though.
Trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Wow. Feels like he's too good a guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does once he starts calling the shots.
But if he were to rejoin the royal family, he'd be our enemy, wouldn't he?
At the very least, he wouldn't try to control how we think, like the Abbey's doing now.
Either way, you're pirates. You plunder other people's ships. I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
Yeah, Symphonia hasn't aged very well. I did finish it though. It was my first Tales game, so I think that helped out a lot. Like, a lot. Yeah, it was my very first Tales game. I own it for the GameCube, so it's the pretty 60 FPS version of the game. And I enjoyed it. I would argue I found the main character in that game, Lloyd his name was, a bland like Saray. But I liked the other characters a lot. I thought Kratos was cool. I liked Genus. Rain was pretty okay.
Oh, come on, it's fine.
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medissa. If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you.
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine. I love you, Medissa, and you don't even care.
What's going on here?
Eleanor, Medissa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What? Is that all you're arguing about? This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear! I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
It's certainly
If you
unique.
insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way. There's no need for everyone to get so worked
It
up.
sounds like she has a bad throat all the time, but it works really well.
She said. I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah. Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale. I'm sorry, but I thought Medusa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well,
Yeah, I'm scared of playing Tales too. I was interested at the time, but now I'm not.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
Alright. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and Piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Okay. Set sail for Lionel Richie Island in Endgand. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Lionel Island Wharf. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like as soon as we're done, like, I feel like dealing with Artorias is not going to be the end of the game. Or something. Or he's going to do something to hang on.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger.
I saw the Tales of the Abyss anime, actually. Not the whole thing, but a good half of it.
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a
And
distress signal.
I didn't like Luke much either. I think it got right to the point where he changed over.
Distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap,
Game is
we'll kill
another
everyone on
level.
board.
I can see them porting it to PC. When they do, I'll play it. Because I don't have the capture stuff to play it off of 3DS, and it doesn't look as good anyway.
Is this the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't
PS2
Abbey ships usually
emulator.
have a bigger crew?
Huh. That's the question if my PC is up to it. It's not exactly a new PC. Wait, what?
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge.
I don't think she would be here.
I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. A Therian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare.
Oh, I know where this is going.
You wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar.
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Laphicet either.
Trust me. So don't give me your medicine.
That's why that stung.
In your hands.
The choice of words in this game is real damn good.
Save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Teresa didn't like that. Don't know if anyone here has played Dragon Age. Only played Inquisition. A crime, but still. I still enjoyed that game, man.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family. Aristocrats with ancestral ties.
I had trouble getting into Origins, not gonna lie.
He was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him. So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
I'm expecting every game planned to come out this year will be delayed by quite a bit.
And her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called
Favorite
me
Western game for me is still Baldur's Gate 2.
Does a sister need any other
BG2.
reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Ghost Eye, you are in for such a good time.
Took number 1 away from me.
I probably shouldn't, like, hype up a game like that because it always, like, dampens the experience, I feel like.
It's for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
I don't mind if it gets delayed. I mean, Christmas this year is literally cancelled. Christmas for me was always like E3 time. Not E3 specifically, but everything around it. What's going on here?
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Inominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they put a Therian, it's here.
Right. Yeah, yeah, I love BG too. It's hard to express why. I don't know. There's something about it that I just love. It's the characters, the world, where the story goes, how everything's just written. For a 20-year-old game, I think it's aged fantastically.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
I think this is how I probably would explain it. So for the longest time, I was very vehemently, is that the right word? I was very biased towards JRPGs. Like, I loved JRPGs because the story was fairly simple, and well, not so much the linearity, but I really liked the characters. I liked how over the top the plot was. And then, yeah, when it came to Baldur's Gate, it was the one time where I played a game, like a Western game, and I understood what was going on, and I was interested, and I was invested, and all this over-the-top shit started happening. It was amazing.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
The writing in this game is actually disgusting. It is so good. Like, that whole conversation there was... I couldn't have asked for it to have been better. That was real good. It's just good shit.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled
It's exactly the type of discourse I love in video games.
I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
Someone's gonna die today for trying to be Lara. So we got a new area on this, we've got a new area to explore fully today, which is nice. So we gotta deal with these now. So I already see the barrier over there. We're gonna raise it. That's an enemy. I want to fight it though.
I don't think we have a chance.
Let's swap this back to armor. I only have that, apparently. Just armored and maybe water, but I don't think I have water. No, it's just that ability. That's what we're gonna use then. Just Mega Sonic Thrust and nothing else. Yeah, I'm looking forward to BG3. I am sad it's not a continuation of the story, but at the same time, I'm like, the way that game ended was perfect, and they shouldn't have continued that particular arc anyway. I was fairly satisfied with that. I am gonna miss the characters, of course. I really like the characters in those games.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Did it somehow? That was quite strong, actually. Oh, these little, these fellows should be easy to deal with. Let's get a dangerous on here. See what their levels are, and,
I don't think we have a chance.
oh, they are armored. Let's switch up our arts again. I'm gonna combine that with Shadow Flow and Moonlight Cyclone, and that should be good. Actually, that don't work too well. Hang on. Let's try that. That's better. Okay, that's better. Even look at these enemy levels here. Doesn't really matter because we're killing them anyway. still don't know how to do a second Mystica. I did it like once and I couldn't do it again. It's rough trying to do a second Mystica. Yeah, I did it like once in this game. In Systeria, it was no problem doing it. And it seems trickier in this. I did it once and I didn't know how I did it. And it was pretty good. Alright, so I'm assuming... Yep, there's a wind gate over there. I remember that symbol from Tales of Systeria. That's the wings. Let's kick this. Oh, it's changed it to an earth one. So now we got 2 to deal with. Oh, okay. I knew it was to do with the second, the arm. I didn't realize combo count was a thing. That may have been the issue. We still haven't got everything from here yet. Commander of the Sea. Right, before I carry on, before I touch these, I want to go into the next map and see what the map layout is like. I am assuming I won't be able to progress too far. Alright, so... just having a look. Yeah, it looks like... if I want to proceed... I gotta hit like one of these. Oh, there's a blue one there. Right. If there's a blue one there, we open the blue one, then we have that access to that button, after which... Yeah, I did it once against, what was that boss? I think it was Kamawana. The tree boss. I'm pretty sure that was when.
That power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated.
There's a level 3 Mystica.
Tool.
I don't care.
That's crazy. I'd love to see that, if that's a thing.
As long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
Yeah, tell me where to get those. Because I don't know where they are. When it comes to games like these, the only thing I really care about is story spoilers. Oh, they're in the final dungeon. Okay. There's two paths. So we can't go that way until we hit that thing. We can go back and get that anytime. But for now I just wanna... Oh, I can break that. For now I just wanted to see what moves around and stuff. Okay. We've got all the treasure here. Yeah, when I played through Tales of Zestiria, I did everything in the final dungeon. At least I think I did everything in the final dungeon. There were like mini bosses that weren't required. I think I killed those. Maybe? I'm pretty sure I did. I can't remember if that was something I had to do or if it was optional actually. Gonna see what's up here. I used to have money problems in this game and now it's not a problem until it does become a problem. Wait, where are we now? Alright, our objective is there. I'm gonna go back. Just for a minute. Because I want to go see where that earth door is. I may fight some trees if I fancy. But then I don't have my skills set up for them, so I'm just like, yeah, I could. But I'd rather fight those squid things if I see a bunch of those. Yeah, let's set this up. Alright, so that blocks that off. Oh, so it's like, it's literally like Animal Crossing then. Wonderful. You know who I feel like playing? Wait, what are they weak to? Oh, never mind. It's not gonna be that good. I mean, I could. They are quite slow. He actually has water moves, that's bizarre. I saw that wind up. Oh, I liked Eleanor when I played her a bit. Eleanor was great. I like the mages in this. They play real well.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Oh, he's so precious. Oh, I get what's okay, I get what's happening. Is happening here. I can still get around this, right? Yeah. I just love that you can play all the characters and you're not stuck to one.
Malakim are just tools.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it.
That's an amazing name! Yorkshire Pudding, thank you for the follow.
I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clearer picture of what they can do.
All right.
That's really cool to hear.
I can give you the lowdown on everything asked. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best.
Thanks very much. Much appreciated.
Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
I'm so far loving this game. There's a lot of conversations.
Figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes. I was a Primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Yeah, it's kind of a game we're experiencing together at the moment because this is my first time playing Berseria. Sometimes I do play games that I've played before. This one I've had for quite a while, and I just haven't I haven't had the chance to get around and play it. With the way things are going, I have a chance to actually play games now for a little bit. Yeah, welcome to Twitch, man. This is a place I typically go not just to play games myself, but to watch other people play games. There's a lot of wonderful, wonderful people on this platform. Whether you working on something special or you just playing a game, whether it's new to you or not. I've kind of already deep-rooted my decision of what I want to play after this. It is a game I've played once through before, so it'll be interesting. But the game is gonna be Okami. I haven't decided which version I want to play yet. Oh, I can't go that way now. I haven't decided which version of the game I want to play yet, though. Oh, cutscene. Hello. Yeah, in a bit I'll talk more about this game and where we are in the story.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah, a Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already!
Yeah, so this game is... Oh, hello, Velvet. So this game is Tales of Berseria, and we're playing a couple. Well, we're playing a couple of characters. Main character is Velvet. Why can't I pick that up? Huh. Alright, not gonna question it. But we play Velvet and Laphicet, and, well, we've got all these characters. It's a typical RPG kind of fare, really. Except, we are technically playing the bad guys in this game. Kinda. There's a bit of, trope subversion in this game that I really like. Except we're not doing mean things to be mean. Everything has kind of its own reason.
Found a new stag beetle, did you?
But I've been really enjoying it.
Teresa got it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't. You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Malak, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malakim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times, and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malakim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
Well, she's not willing to accept that truth.
Honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
Okay, right. There is a dangerous foe here. So I wanted to see how far I could get without hitting any switches, but it looks like I'm gonna have to, so we'll go back and do that. But yeah, the next game I plan to play is Okami. It's a game I've only played through once before. Back in... I'm just trying to think. It was between 2009 and 2011 I actually played the game. It was quite a way back now. Maybe 2010 would be a good shout. But yeah, it was some time ago. I still remember the story pretty well. Hopefully it means I'm not stuck on bits for too long, but I think it's a fantastic game, and I'm not sure which version I want to play yet, whether it'll be the PlayStation 2 version or the HD version. Because the HD version is, well, HD, but there's some things missing in it. Maybe some mods can fix it, but...
I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say Amalek never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Teresa comes across as the type of person, where, like, a world without someone is no world at all, and she's willing to pretty much die for it. For it. So... We're gonna go deal with this foe over here. If we're strong enough to fight it, that is. This may go horribly wrong. So, dotted around the world are these strong foes. Is that armored, or is that... I'm gonna save. Because these are incredibly strong. We'll see how we do.
We will need to be
Millionaire. Right. So, it's part dragon, fiend, and crustacean, so let's just... fix our abilities so it works. Let's do gouging spin. Soaring dragon. Infernal torrent. And Shout Splitter. That should work. Let's go with that. maybe... I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see. I don't even see what level this thing is. Level 57. This thing is 17 levels higher than us. I don't know what that attack was, but that was awful. Alright, we're good. This guy does not want to give up his defenses. Provide pain. Oh, that was unfortunate, man. Oh, I thought I was dead. I actually thought I was dead. How did she get a She must have had a lot of blast gauge. Right. Heal. Get rid of these trees. We'll leech some of our, can leech some stamina off of these, maybe. That's it. Gimme that stamina. Oh, I want that. Gimme that. Gimme that. Gimme that. Sweet. Oh, you oh, Lord! I just realized that, like, everyone but Margaloo is dead. So let's deal with that first. That can that tends to happen halfway through a fight. Okay, so I can't run out of that. Wait. Just run for a bit, revive who you can, and if I get targeted again, I'm just gonna hit R2. That's all I'm gonna do. While I'm here, get up, Riggereer. Pull back up. Right, give me more of those things. Give me more of that soul stuff, please. I saw you bouncing there, man. I saw you do that. I wasn't willing to... Oh, shit. Okay. Get that. How you doing, man? thing should die soon. Oh my god. That was lucky because I wasn't even immune then. He's gonna die soon. Yeah, we did it. Good stuff. We didn't. Game over. That went real well. I try and do those when I can see them. Also, ships here. Pirate flag, Drake and Co. Okay, apparently we already had that. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kragath. The strategy in this game seems to be keeping up Velvet's claw mode as much as you can without diminishing all your resources, because then you can't die if you time it right. It's almost like, I don't know if iframe is the right word, but it keeps you alive. Anyway, I'm gonna tag this. I hear a lot of movement outside my room. Wait, let me get over there. So I can't get there unless I trigger the... Okay, I don't have to go all the way around for this, thankfully. But now we've got this, which means we can do this for some reason. But unfortunately it won't let you jump over the thing. So now Velvet can be radical and in with the times. And by times I mean the 90s. Oh, I see. We can just jump over there now. Right, I get you. That's a shortcut now. Well, that's helpful. My only issue with this is that you have to hold R2 to stay on it. It's not a toggle. It's kind of like dashing in Pokemon, I guess. So there's a save point here.
Teresa, let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malakine. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet.
Please, do it for me too.
If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
Isn't that... I don't know. Right, so Teresa seems like that character that they seem to be setting up too obvious that she dies, but I'm still gonna go with the fact that she's gonna die. Because she's not gonna be in our party forever anyway, and I don't know where else her plot could really go. Right, I see. So we've gotta do a couple of things here. We've gotta break this. Oh my god, there's my computer's age right there. Just sometimes you can see it frag. Alright, so that should solve that. I also want to disable that fire thing. So if we go back and we get the one over here, then we should be able to get the treasure too, in theory. In theory. Alright, so that's blocked off. I didn't mean to run into whatever this is. Pretty dark in here now.
I hope I did a good job.
I have no sense of time at the moment. It's hard to tab out of this game without it crashing, so I would rather be careful with that. Okay, so I can't go neither route. Now let's think about this. Maybe what we need to do is first figure out where you're going. I'm gonna re-enable that red one. Because I think I have the right idea, I'm just doing it in the wrong place. So let's re-enable this one. Because I don't have to use the green area there to go back. I can just go this way. Because if we go this way, we can get to where that little jump is for this this totally not surfboard. And cross over. Just like that. Yeah, we can just get straight over here. And that's that done. Now let's see if I can find a red gate. Actually, no, scrap that. I'm gonna just go the way I'm supposed to for now, and maybe I'll find a red one. Maybe. It's more the hoverboard from Back to the Future. It really is. It would be Back to the Future if this game wasn't set 1,000 or something years before Tales of Systeria was. But there was a Back to the Future movie, I think it was the third one that was set in the Wild West. Oh wait, no, the first one was set in the past, wasn't it? Yeah, 2. And then number 2 was the weird one that had like Jaws 14.
You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
Right, I don't really know what's gonna happen from here on out. Not that I did anyway, but let's just quick save. It's gone silent here. I'm gonna Valkyrie, right? Let's see if that is better than. That has a good magic stat. That's 122 extra magic, but she loses so much of magic defense and attack. Yeah, her losing attack isn't a big deal to me. It's more the magic defense. But to be fair, she's losing what? She's losing 37 magic defense. So I think for an 120 boost, that's a good trade. We're gonna go with it. Let's save again real quick because I changed equipment and I don't want to do that again. And we'll see what this brings us.
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my Therion. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar! I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms.
Maybe he doesn't need a weapon to do what he needs.
Teresa, get back!
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
But is she?
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
She turned into a Therion?
No, she fused with it.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
Okay. Okay, I thought she was gonna die, but I guess not. Fiend, winged. I have a winged combo.
Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa? A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything
She did as Seth. Who's Seth? That attack always scares me, but I don't think that's coming from one of my allies. Jump? She's a dragoon? That's amazing. Oh. I'm sure she is. Yeah, she's not fine. let's do the thing. However, oh my god! Stop running. Oh, well, I tried. I actually have to hit something if I want to live. Oh, did it just in time. We're good. Honestly, the worst thing about this fight is the fact that she moves so much. Oh, fancy stuff 4. I'm gonna get there eventually. Oh, she's gonna die. Murder her. Nice. Hell yeah.
Can't lose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me! I'm so hideous!
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you
yeah, it wasn't too bad. She just moved a lot.
Supported me. Smiled for me.
So, some fights in this game have been real bastards to get through, but that was not too bad.
Thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
He's gonna do the one thing she didn't want him to do.
Take a good look. This is
I fucking called it! I fucking called it was armor. So that's why that fight was easy then.
That's one hell of an arc.
Alright, hang on. I actually have to set up for this fight properly. Failed Oscar. Imagine being named a failure. So, to kill Artorias, he's probably gonna do the same thing again, right? Right. Pull back. He's only has a resistance, so sadly he doesn't have the weakness the actual wind one does. Oh, there goes me. Revive. Right, as soon as I get up my... It's gonna be hard with this amount of...
This isn't over yet. Don't give out on me yet, Armatus.
Right.
It's over.
I just want my levels to go up by 1. Let's heal. Ooh, yeah, Eleanor's down. Oh, she lived. Okay, cool. Get this. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted Eisenman. Let's use Laphicet then. Yeah, he did the Zestiria thing. Yeah, that game I've played. I've actually finished. He needs to, like, stop bullying. He Mystic Hearts way too much. Oh, you can get out of it. How many do I have? 3. He dodged a lot more when you fought him. I found like Teresa dodged me a lot. Oh, he's stunned again. Oh my god. Also, who rezzed Riruru? Who actually has a res here? That comboing is severe. Live, please. Oh, I could have hit as well. That was real bad. You want PvP? Oh my god. Just mod friendly fire. And I think you would be onto something, maybe? Oh, Furguru, why'd you have to steal my... Okay, right. This is where I fucking kill him. I can guarantee it, man. Don't dodge me, man. Oh, that sucks. Got him.
Oscar, stop! This has gone far enough!
We've had enough battles now. There shouldn't be anything else.
You people hurt my sister.
He's losing control of the Moloch! Damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
Well, he's dodging a lot in the cutscene. Teresa's not gonna be happy, but you know, things have to be done.
You killed him.
Super boss.
No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday.
I like how she kept that among everything.
He was supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent, and you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you?
Don't do it!
I mean, they'll figure it out.
You are so hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong. Oscar.
Well, I was right about that part at least, maybe? Now you want to make this party into D&D 5e? Do it! Absolutely do it!
And we didn't even get the Therian we came
What class
for.
would you make each character out of curiosity?
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy. For my little brother.
Dramatic collapse. Those level ups though, that was like 2 fights. Orochi's Fury, Deceiving Pummel, Fairy circle. Increases maximum level to equipment may be enhanced to 9. Oh. Oh. That's not bad. What class would you make each of them?
They're dead. No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorias. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you! I didn't want this!
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Nowhere left.
Wouldn't Eisen be a monk, maybe?
You alright?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Oh. Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start.
Yeah, oh no, so that wasn't oh, God. Thanks, Velvet.
Yeah.
Expeditions here. Let me save real quick, because this crashes every time. I gotta be careful of crashing. Oh, okay. We've got about half hour, I think, of stream, so we'll go a bit further.
I had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
But did you now? Did you really? Oh, we can just like speed through this.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey.
I wonder if that demon will.
To awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened,
yeah, Barbarian would work real well for
but we won't know if
Velvet.
the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that I played Tales of Hysteria first, and I fought you know who. That one super boss.
Scout.
You know who. You're not looking at him. Let's see what's for sale before we carry on. Oh, cutscene will halt us first.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me! I didn't tell them anything! Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
If I say the name of this person, it's a huge spoiler for you.
And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
I can't say here.
We don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
Yeah. It's you know who.
Yes. They're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
I cheesed him. Don't look for the VOD. I have a VOD of it on Twitch.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
No.
From what I could gather, if the exorcist remains
it's not Velvet.
Their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction
Yep,
in both
it's Lysen.
exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
This is all just
Yeah, he was a
conjecture,
super
of course,
boss
but we should
in
prepare ourselves as
Systeria.
best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
Very easy to cheese though. A tiny Bienfu.
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan has too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
Okay, right. So... Oh, there's another one. Here we go.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Inominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malakim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
My biggest curiosity about this game is after playing Systeria and knowing what happens in Systeria, it's a matter of like finding out how A gets to B, you know? I know there's like an 1,000-year gap in between, but I want to see how this game ends, essentially. That's what I'm saying. Wait, why is there a White Knight here? Oh yeah, that's one of the captive ones, isn't it? Oh wait, no, he's a Bloodwing. We're missing enemies. Deval Forest. Figal Ice Caps. Wanton. That one's on Titania, right, okay. We'll leave Lionel Richie Island. Let's restock on everything here. We have plenty of money. Got some old divides. I'm gonna save those for the end of the game if damage output gets really nasty. Quartz Spear. Good damage, good focus, but... Oh, she already has that. Okay, sweet. We got it to +2. Maybe if I just bought quartz stuff and dismantled it, I could upgrade it further. This seems like an expensive hobby. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this all the time. So I need 4 more of those to put it higher. I should really save that for the end of the game, because that seems expensive. You want to know how on earth did the Legend of the Shepherd end up with the Shepherd as the hero? I can't answer that. I feel like I would have to see the end of this game to make that assessment, because it's like you haven't finished Hysteria and I haven't finished this game, so it's like trying to get that. Oh god, I'm apprehensive about going here, but we'll go.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
So this guy's a tosser?
So it was you all along, Bienfu.
Miss Magilou!
Oh, you haven't finished Mysteria either yet? Yeah, I want to see how this game ends.
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a Gesh on you, interfering with our pact.
That's how you say that word? Well, now I know. I always said Gaius. But, hey.
Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this, from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Huh, nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilou. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That
not true? I'm the one you want!
We were listening. We heard it all.
Oh, boring. Fine then, do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side.
Yeah, she's got snake words.
The moment I kill Artorias.
Also, Velvet isn't gonna kill Artorias. We still got hours for that. There's no final dungeon yet.
Doom, still the crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
Magalu can be eloquent when she wants to be.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing.
Stop! I'm the one you want!
Okay then.
The Lord of Calamity.
That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
Huh. We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh. We are the wings of the divine will.
Okay. I know what they're gonna have to fight them too.
They are mad at us.
As expected.
It's so basic. Low poly renders of the Armadas.
Do you not understand how dangerous an Armadas is? Fools! This is a battle of life and death!
Yeah, I like Magalu, but she has snake venom when she wants it.
Then I have to kill. Velvet!
So this is it.
They destroyed themselves.
Oh.
Just as I expected.
Well, that was unusually convenient.
They know exactly what they're doing.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Ah, here we go again.
Oh, You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
Don't touch that!
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise.
Husbando?
You'll protect me.
Boss? I don't know.
Long ago, Laufey said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic dribble will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laufey. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
Yeah, the voice direction in this is fucking amazing. It's real good.
That's an order.
An order.
We have to keep Innominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorias.
Alright, she's gonna go brood. She leveled up for having that episode.
Let's go. We'll push the enemy back and keep an eye out for the Therians.
Well, there's something going on out here. We gotta see that first, right?
Curse you, Abby! This place was finally starting to feel like a hideout.
I hate to say it, but we can't beat the Exorcists. All we can do now is protect this harbor with our very lives.
Aye, let's do it. We'll guard your back,
You
guys.
use the Jap
So don't worry
VA.
about us. Go give those Exorcist dirtbags a big old beatdown.
You got it. I'm counting on you to protect the dock.
As someone... This isn't an argument over which is better, but as someone who often works on things like non-stop, while I typically, when I watch things, I am always doing something else, whether it's like painting or writing or whatever. So it comes to the matter where not whether I like one more over the other, it comes to the fact of which one can I focus on less to know what's going on, and that usually comes to English dubs. Yeah, that's where it is.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, the forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Really? Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Eisen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will. But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife material.
Um.
And what fishing rods Eisen prefers. And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail regrows. What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
Alright. How?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Eisen?
That's right! I must apologize as well! I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor!
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Tass and Jeff. I haven't looked up the voice actors for this game yet. Also, what was I gonna say? Yeah, one of my favorite movies doesn't have an English dub. It's Kara no Kyokai, Garden of Sinners. It's about 7 or 8 films that I have on DVD. The thing is, with those movies, I've watched them so many times, I can watch those without focusing on them, because I already know what happens. But they're such good films.
It could cost them their lives? I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an Armadas too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armadization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
Oh! Yeah, Kara no Kyokai, Garden of Sinners. Absolutely amazing. It's confusing as fuck at first, but it is... When you see the whole picture, it makes sense, and it's amazing. Viewer discretion advised and all that, but... Ooh, I don't know how this ended up being a risk encounter. We're fighting a load of armatized people now.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious.
Movie 4. Movie 4. Yes! Oh my god! That is one of the movies that I'll always go back to, like, second. I say second because it's second in chronological order. But I think I viewed that one more than the other ones. Because it's the one where Ryugi Shiki awakens to a ability, and it's super badass. I love it. There's a whole character arc in there, and it's really well done. Eleanor is not good at this. Get back up. I'm alive! 69, let's go! And I'm not alive, right. Let's not go. Stop what?
Come on, put up some fight.
Oh wait, did I say too much, man? I'm so sorry. Oh, you're only at movie 2.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art can...
Alright, I won't say no more about it. I won't say no more. I don't like that this turtle guy is here. You moved it. Oh. Oh, it's these guys. They're here. Right, let me save because I'm wounded.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
He has no face.
You don't have a face.
I was so scared.
It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all.
Kurogane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe.
He
If you
lost
find
his
the Prince and
face.
Griffin, take them on Eltia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
That's convenient.
Stormquell. Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
Can he not use it? I imagine he can. Yeah.
It's complete! The orichalcum blade, Stormquell!
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master! Color me amazed!
The Godblade Stormhowl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell.
That's a wholesome face, by the way.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
Spring steel. Oh my god, they're faster than me. Nasty. Okay, cool. Oh, not cool.
Come on, really?
Hey, my ship's back. That means it's probably coming up to 11 now. We're gonna keep going for a bit. I want to finish this arc anyway. These enemies are fast as heck. Find Percival and Griffin. And Percival and Griffin are somewhere. Caffeine, caffeine, if only. Oh, here they are. I'll save again. I'm saving quite possessively here because I don't know what's coming.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
What Therians are we missing now? Do we have the lady yet? Wait. Wait, how do we get to the... Oh, it turned... Okay, I see why it turned us around now. I'm... Scandal, betrayal, investigation. Is that usually the crux of most narratives? At least narratives that's not, anything bad, I guess. People are... Oh god. Yeah, people are getting up there. My question is now, am I gonna finish this game next week? Seems like it, maybe. I know I said that last week, but... That was last week.
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
Well, of course he will.
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the Legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can handle that.
He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
She's getting a little bit psychotic for my liking here, but hey. I think I've fought enough of these guys already. So, oh, here he is. How did he get here?
Ison, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
What are you gonna do?
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
Okay, I'll see you, Cirrus. I'll see you. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry about what I did earlier, but
Benwick, forget me.
hope you're good. Take care, man. Have a good one.
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor. We'll make it through somehow.
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
Crazy kids.
Cool stuff. I'll see you in a bit, man.
We're going to kill.
Oh, time to smash. So these are easy. I reckon there's something else after this. Has to be.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
All the better.
But we still don't have a way to fight Innominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Use me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I mean... Yeah, that's true. Do you think she changes that? No.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
But yeah, there's a lot of real bitey enemies here.
Come on, really?
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Magilou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so. But everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
Velvet's gonna do something real stupid. Oh, Lord.
Come on, really?
I mean, if we go by the fact that the Lord of Calamity and Systeria is just like all hate, maybe, that's just inherited hate, you know? Oh, why am I going this way? Alright, cool. Got around it. Yeah, very much.
Whew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already... coast is clear.
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
You're running.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
Sigurd!
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
She is a martyr through and through.
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget, you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down. Even you, Aizen.
Kid's got guts.
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that Orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
Giggity.
It may be made of Orichalcum, but
It's time. Stand down, Shigure.
don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
And she's gonna get her face done in. Good shit.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laufey. Velvet's brother?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No. That's... Innominat?
If you're gonna do this, you've gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
This is gonna be one of those fights where I shouldn't bother reviving anyone.
Just what you've been doing this whole time, struggling against all reason.
Shut up! Don't you dare pretend to be my brother!
Your struggles are over.
I mean, I can survive for a little bit.
I'll end all of it for you.
But cool, get stabbed, become a god. Where do I sign up?
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
I think that's called a cult.
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that.
I can eat them right here.
I tell you, Will!
If you're that
There's a theme with his swords here.
Ow. It's all an illusion. That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go.
She's gonna get fucking destroyed.
But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you.
He has one thing he needs to do, and she's wide open.
I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please! But he's... It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean,
You timed well, AOD.
selfish emotion that creates
Welcome back,
malevolence,
Kenshin.
that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence?
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free
So
from
it's Tales of Symphonia all over again.
Take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore.
I think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
Yeah, this has real stinking vibes of the end of Symphonia, by the way.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
Stinking
I'll make this world
vibes.
a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
What's going on? This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive! Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
I love how that guy just stands there in the back.
It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
You can't... Poppy!
Unfortunate.
Did he not account for that?
They're within me now. I'll find them.
Om nom nom. This game has an overarching vibe I'm not comfortable with.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible too, or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, test that out.
Nah, I think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
Oh, it's not over till it's over. We have a party, and this party is gonna see it to the end. Right then, how am I? I am good. Thank you, AOD.
We were eaten by an earth pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this earth pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the earth pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
Are we gonna get a Magalu episode? No.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the earth pulse.
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine. But...
Kill. They killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him. But he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Innominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick!
Or, what if it was really him? Then that would doesn't it?
Yeah, this was a BSOD I was waiting
You think
for.
I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
I knew it was gonna happen at some point. Tales games always seem to have that moment with their character, except Zestiria, because Ceray's really bland, like cereal. Well, actually no, some cereals aren't bland.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Saray is just Weetabix, man.
No, this is different. A vision of the past?
See, I killed him. It was easy. I'm used to it by now. All right, we're getting out of here with your power.
But
now,
we've got to find Aizen and the rest.
I said now! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
See, in media, they call dropping an item like that when someone goes stir-crazy the fact that they've discarded a part of themselves. So, that's fun. We still haven't got the item we were after. Apparently we could still send the ship away, that's totally fine. All she needed was a bit of love and compassion, and several deciliters of blood.
We have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you alright, Laphicet?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Laphicet, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Laphicet.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah, it's hard to sound like someone who's gone mental, because you have to have that ability to switch between like several different like characters at a bat.
I don't think we have a chance.
That's not easy.
Come on, really?
So should you kill Laffy and Notorious? I mean, well, the law went in Zestiria, if someone became a Seraphim, they would lose all their memories, basically. So, like, Laffy doesn't care. Fuck Laffy. I don't care about Laffy no more. It's kind of interesting though that there were enemies. There weren't enemies here last time, and now there are. This was just sort of like a blank space. Yeah, she's fine in battle. She's there's that kind of disconnect with the nature of how video games are. But, you know, it's not a movie. I would be real, I don't think any sort of animation or anything would do this game justice because, like, animated series are usually kind of short. I don't know. Yandere mode on. Aye.
That boy who called himself Innominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Innominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Innominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Innominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense. But it's too awful.
Yeah. Normally I wouldn't notice it, but because of how much emotional baggage there was in that particular scene, I would agree with you there that it feels weird that the characters are just okay in combat. Like, I think one way they could have done it is just made it so you couldn't play as Velvet for a while. Like, she would be playable, but she would just do whatever the hell she wants, and then you'd just have Laufey and Eleanor. But hey. Yeah, exactly. It comes down to budget. Unfortunately, everything comes down to finance, wouldn't you believe? Whether we like it or not, that's how it goes. That how it be.
Are we ready for this?
These snakes are too fast for me. They keep running into me, and I keep missing them. You know shit's serious when the combat music doesn't change though. Doing more animating. That is what I'm gonna be doing as soon as I finish streaming today. Which I was gonna finish like a little while ago actually, but because shit's got interesting, I'm still going at the moment. Still going for now. Shit's too interesting to drop. Usually when things die down, I usually put it down for the day, but I don't know if it's gonna die down at this point in the game. I love just trying to animate. I'm not good at it, but if you just need something simple for a game, then heck, do what you do.
Is this?
Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No,
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well...
These feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Artorius. No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
Yeah, I like Celica. Too bad she didn't last very long.
What in the world was that?
Rokurou! Aizen!
There's the boys. Of course they're there.
Sure did. Artorius. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Celica kinda does. I'm not gonna lie.
Have
Yeah.
you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokurou. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary.
That makes me like Lila even more if that's true.
Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the two types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
We will need to be extremely wary.
We got everyone back except for Miss Meiji.
This fight is over.
There's treasure here this time. Okay. Don't remember there being anything here before, but now there is. She's busy getting tortured right now. Come back later. Hasn't she been tortured for the past however long we've been in here? Also, doesn't this look like in the live stream thing?
So what is
That's what
this
that reminds
Earth
me of.
Historia you mentioned?
As I've said, an earth pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the earth pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the earth pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including...
Yeah, guess who else had a mental breakdown when they went where the live stream was?
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My
I love that meme so much.
Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Innominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokurou and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Innominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
Keeping an eye out for more treasure. It's a night to remember. Yeah, I love that meme. Why do I hear one-winged angel in the background?
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokurou?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
I really like the world building in 7. I know it's an overrated game, but it's good.
Are we ready for this?
I'm so tired of these snakes, man.
We won, right?
Somehow. Cloud would be Aizen if Aizen saw and was afraid of spiders. Oh, guess we're gonna have to abandon this thing. I'm actually lost now, by the way. Trying to pass this map here. Wait, there was something that Eisen was afraid of in this game. What was it? I can't remember what it was. There was something.
I don't think we have a chance.
Ah, 1300. Bad at swimming. And has
We're finished here.
Ah, that was it. Yeah, cause he's Earth Moloch, and Earth Molochs are weak to water, which is why in a certain sequel game, oh hello, I used water aromatization on
Welcome
that
home,
guy.
Arthur.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah, I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
I would almost argue I'd have sympathy for Artorias, except he decided to throw everyone under the bus.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy.
This is supposed to make me feel for him, but I feel nothing.
I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
You made this for me?
Yeah, I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
That's Lord Artorias' past.
Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe? It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Eisen is incredibly tragic.
And Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd understand if you wanted to back out. But at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
I like how she just runs normally. Would expect more psycho. Can be done. Too bad I can't surfboard here. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna run into me then. I was about ready to turn around and then it just stopped. Because I didn't want that back attack again that I kept getting. I don't have room for this stuff. Lord.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably. But a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
I mean, Eisen nailed exactly what he wants to do on the head. Little Inomina is just like, feed me, Seymour. He listens to Linkin Park daily.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child!
Arthur!
Celica! Why? Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Melchior!
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
Is he being baited or something? I don't know.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malachim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Why? Why must fate be so cruel?
It appears that Innominat's resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malachim.
I think I follow now.
Wait!
So, what I gather is the Laphazet, like this Malachim one, was his unborn child, and that lady was
I'll make things right.
Velvet's mom, I think?
I'll abandon
Yeah,
who I am.
Velvet's mom. Or sister, or whatever, I don't know.
Nameless Moloch.
I may have,
I will forge a path
misfollowed that.
I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in?
Oh, okay.
You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorius Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
So, in a way, Melchior kind of conspired with him?
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorius' child was reborn?
Yeah, that's
What
nuts.
we saw was real. Yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
I am all of me. Only very seldom few will understand where I was going with that one.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorius' quest to change the world was so steeped in
Yeah, it looked like that he was a
Never sold
conspirator.
them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure, even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorius' quest to change the world, not Artorius' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
It only takes one event. One little event. All we got was a potato from that. I mean, we're somehow manipulating a ship from here, so... Hey. Well, those two chests I wasn't able to get, so. Oh, I hate these snakes. They can shove off. By the way, just as an FYI, I will be back with this game again tomorrow. Same time, 8 PM start. So I'm gonna be interested to like take off from here. I'm still gonna go for a little bit, but not too much longer. I want to see where this goes. The fact that there's a save point here means we're actually making headway.
You said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Molochim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily. Ordinarily, at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Molochim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine. The good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
So we got something real going. Oh. Grab this. For immersive purposes, I should have ran through this dungeon with Eleanor instead. It would have made more sense. But hey, too late for that now. It's not something you anticipate in a blind run.
Over there!
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone. Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed...
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
And there is another Scarlet Knight very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's
More
why I must
demons.
fly. Now! If we miss this Scarlet Knight...
Which Nero, by the way, is he from like a Tales game or something?
By then, I won't be alive.
Or are we talking about like DMC Nero or...
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't...
Oh yeah, I love Nero.
Your wings are your
I like DMC4. A lot of people don't, but I do.
Lies. Please. You can't tell Velvet about
I
it.
think I own DMC5 actually. I don't remember actually. I believe I do own the
I'll
game.
make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Don't talk to me about Will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival
The
even
part that works so well is the juxtaposition.
I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
It's
What is this?
Chimera?
An amalgamation of multiple demons?
It doesn't matter what it is.
Oh.
Devour it until it's dead.
Oh, I am damaging it, just not by much. Hang on. Right. Let's look at this. What? Okay. Alright. I'll let you finish first. Beast, Amorphous, Fiend. Let's do this one. Beast. Amorphous. Beast. Fiend as well? Infernal Torrent, let's do that. Hang on. Is it like different? This thing's real tanky. I feel like this is a fight where I should be using like someone other than Velvet. I saw that coming. I'm kinda glad I used, that Mr. Cart there. It was one of the easier fights. It does have some very obvious tells, thankfully. If I'm not in his face, I should be okay. Ouch! Oh. Spice. Oh, let's grab those. So if I have that, then I can actually fight back a little bit longer. Yeah, he don't seem to move too much. Oh, he's trying to cast stuff, but... Oh, that was like 2k or more damage. That was pretty severe. Well, he died. Everyone leveled up! Hooray!
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions!
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think. Everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you tried to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Someone kick her in the face, please.
Accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
She needs a kick in the face.
It was all for nothing, and for no one. I hurt so many people, all for no reason. I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Absolutely a drop kick.
Let me go. I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry, I'll devour you too.
Oh, the best boy.
Please, let me go.
Will you stop whining?
Huh?
No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But... you're also kind! And you're filled with light!
go! My handle!
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my velvet cry!
I love them all. I loved Laufey, and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me? It hurts so much!
Your despair. How is it going?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
I thought to myself, I genuinely thought, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be good. I'm good so far. And then they had to put fucking Ceres there. Why did they do that?
Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilou?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there.
That is the foundation of an ideal world, one free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laufey said. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No, please.
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laufey, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Innominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilou, scourge of self-righteous exorcists.
The future is now, old man.
Now face the wrath of Magilou.
So is this game any good, you think? I absolutely think this game is good. Yeah.
All of you!
Everyone, sorry to have worried you. I wasn't worried.
Oh yeah, by the way. Go for that little thing of yours. Oh wait, I can't kill it. Oh wait, no I can. Oh yikes. Let's panacea on that one. There's a pattern here. Yeah. Yeah, it was very, very cool. Alright. Friend is dead. Time to murder. So, here's something I know about this game through Tales of Zestiria. Is this guy supposed to be like a storyteller of time or something? Or at least he has... At least in Zestiria there's a guy who ends up being that. PS3 in Japan only. Yeah, this was built on Zestria's engine, so I can see why. At the same time, PS3 was pretty dead at that point. Die, foul creatures! Hey, he uses like a talisman. Just kinda cool. Die, foul creatures! Yeah, I actually own that version, but I will probably eventually get Royal. Oh. Alright, Riguru can get up now. Oh, he got crushed. Is Symphonia part of the series? Symphonia is its own story.
They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
He needed a finish like that.
History are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin!
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you!
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrid is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Inominat. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer.
Bienfu, close the rift. I can't.
Come forth.
There he is. Oh boy.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zaveid.
I was wondering what happened to him. He vanished for so long.
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zaveid? You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Zaveid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard
Wait.
Melchior was in charge here.
Hex.
Snuck in. I
Ooh.
hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
We know Hexen Isle.
Busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us?
You're number one in my heart.
Stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
What will happen to that guy?
Kid.
What are you doing?
You can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
Ooh.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
What a diversion in
Not so
dialogue.
All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking.
The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt.
The
and
number
final
one.
adjustments of flavor. Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it turns out tasty.
You wish for flavor?
Yeah, so long as you do that, anything will turn out tasting good. Celica taught me that.
It sounds like your sister was
Did
quite
he?
the master chef.
Oh, I don't know
Really?
about that. But now I'll never be her match. I've lost my taste, sure, but I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something delicious. What I make isn't really food. It's merely sustenance.
I don't think that's true, Velvet. Nom, nom, nom. This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
I just remembered something my sister said. She always wished for our food to taste good, because she wanted to see us happy when we ate it.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a pig, too.
I don't think you do.
It's a good thing. You should eat a lot, too, so you can grow up big and strong.
Aww. Expedition's returned. I think I want to keep going, but this is, I think this is a good place to stop for now. Thanks for coming, everyone. We're level 45. We're in the Calyx, Realm of the Testing. I'm going to be playing tomorrow, starting at 8 PM BST. We're going to be going straight back to here again. We're gonna be going straight here again, and yeah, it was real lovely playing this today. There was some good feels, and thank you so much. But yeah, it's been a good night. I want to do some little thanks. So thanks to Krasen for the host today, Woofy for the host, and Yorkshire for the follow. And just for, like, keeping the good discourse going. I've really enjoyed playing today. Thank you so much. I don't know who to pass on everyone now, but hopefully I'll find someone. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I will... There's spoilers, and I'm gonna try and find something that's not Final Fantasy VII. Alright, I will... I'll go with my... oh well. I'll go with my friend... Oh, there's no one on. Anyone got any suggestions? There's a Twitch plays Shining Force 2. How about I do that? Twitch plays Shining Force 2. Yeah, we'll do that. Hope you have a good night, everyone. Please take care of yourselves. And much love. SF2. Alright. Good night, everyone. Take care.